side lives a mustache grin and a saltwater guide. Captain Hilton Head's been boating since 7. Prayed to the Lord and got a fish sent from heaven. A 40-pound king flew straight in his boat. On a 20-foot John barely stayed afloat. Now he rides with the wind and he laughs with the tide, with Bonnie Moon shining right by his side. He's certified to go 17 miles out, where the mahi roll and the dolphins shout. He ain't breaking rules, no need to bend, just a faithful captain with a line to mend. With James and Amelia and fossils to find, he's got a shark-tooth grin and a peaceful mind, singing Sweet Caroline to the pelican crowd. Captain Hilton Head, you're making us proud. He hunts for the sharks, but he's got no fear. Captain Jackson's calling, they're circling near. Fireworks in high school lit up the sky. Now he lights up faces as the boats glide by. Tunes on the deck, yeah, the captain can croon under stars with Bonnie dancing by the moon. Had a moment with God, changed the way he sails. Now his compass is grace and his anchor never fails. He's certified to go 17 miles out, where the sea foam sings and the bluefish spout. Not a rule breaker, just a rule-made man with a fishing rod and a higher plan. From shark teeth digs to stories so wide, with his Irish twins grinning by his side, singing Sweet Caroline to the sunset crowd. Captain Hilton Head, you're heaven bound. From fireworks to fossils, from storm to calm, his voice like a hymn and his heart like a song. He'll tell you life's more than the fish you catch. It's the faith in the wind and the memories that match. So here's to the man on the bow of the boat, with a mackerel tail and a song in his throat. Certified to roam but anchored in truth, Captain Hilton Head forever uncouth. But only in spirit, never the law. He's the soul of the sea with a mustache draw.
No, 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 no.
But only in spirit, never the law. He's the soul of the sea with a mustache draw.
Alright, here we go, we're back. We are back. Alright, we're back in action. I need to get the net in. One touch behind. Alright. fingers out. Come on. That is funny. Cracks me up, man. got some new backup lights though while I'm waiting on this miner. Yeah. Snapped us up 150-pound wire, like one hit. I mean, dude, listen, if you had to ride near you while this happened, let me tell you, the amount of force that it hit this thing with, it didn't even pull any tread. Yes, it snapped 100 and whatever. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm about to pick this guy up, folks. Peace, pal. How's it going? How you doing?
Great.
We're live. You should text Jordan. Here, I got it. However you want.
That's my water.
Graceful as ever.
Huh?
Graceful as ever.
Yeah. Where can I put water?
There's water.
A good looking boat.
You ready? It's been catching a lot of fish. We're live. I got the camera up here and it's super low key right now, but I was thinking you should, I might send it to Jordan so you can watch us catch some fish, but it's looking really nice. I got mine, I think we might this fish drop off. I don't know, are you up for anything?
Just about, yeah.
How you feeling? Ready for an expedition? I put in the bio here, I said, reconnecting with a regular and old-time friend, Mr. Ryle, for our annual fishing expedition. So,
I caught something from my granddaughter. She started preschool
oh, nice.
or daycare,
Right.
and you know they always come home with stuff.
Oh, I know.
And so I feel okay. My stomach's a little iffy, but whether we're 200 yards out or 20 miles
right,
out, it's not gonna. No, this is. I got diarrhea the runs,
Oh, gosh.
but I didn't eat anything, so hoping that I'll be okay.
Okay, good. Well, we've all been there.
Yeah.
I had that same problem the other day. But, not gonna lie, I was holding on for dear life.
Yeah.
But we've all been there. And I think that was because I left a burrito from the Mexican restaurant inside my truck. And then the next day after my charter, I was starving and I'm like, oh, it'll be fine.
No, it won't.
Yeah. But all right. Well, plan is, I got bait already.
Okay.
So. I got bait and we're ready to rock.
Okay. I unless they're white caps out there.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's supposed to be really pretty nice. I'm thinking we poke out there, see what it looks like, and if it's not perfect, then we'll stay in here. Now, I think we can get a lot of fish. So. But I've been hitting that Buford 45.
That fish there,
Yeah, it's really good.
it's not that hard to find, except every time I go there, there's no yellow buoy.
Yeah. I don't know if they have them. I think the problem is a lot of them broke off. Like I know the one
Creek where the waters run wide lives a mustache grin and a saltwater guide. Captain Hilton Head's been boating since 7. Prayed to the Lord and got a fish sent from heaven. A 40-pound king flew straight in his boat. On a 20-foot John barely stayed afloat. Now he rides with the wind and he laughs with the tide, with Bonnie Moon shining right by his side. He's certified to go 17 miles out where the mahi roll and the dolphins shout. He ain't breaking rules, no need to bend, just a faithful captain with a line to mend. With James and Amelia and fossils to find, he's got a shark-tooth grin and a peaceful mind, singing Sweet Caroline to the pelican crowd. Captain Hilton Head, you're making us proud. He hunts for the sharks, but he's got no fear. Captain Jackson's calling, they're circling near. Fireworks in high school lit up the sky. Now he lights up faces as the boats glide by. Tunes on the deck, yeah, the captain can croon under stars with Bonnie dancing by the moon. Had a moment with God, changed the way he sails. Now his compass is grace and his anchor never fails. He's certified to go 17 miles out where the sea foam sings and the bluefish spout. Not a rule breaker, just a rule-made man with a fishing rod and a higher plan. From shark teeth digs to stories so wide, with his Irish twins grinning by his side, singing Sweet Caroline to the sunset crowd. Captain Hilton Head, you're heaven bound. That match. So here's to the man on the bow of the boat with a mackerel tail and a song in his throat. Certified to roam but anchored in truth. Captain Hilton Head, forever uncouth, but only in spirit, never the law. He's the soul of the sea with a mustache draw.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no.
But only in spirit, never the law. He's the soul of the sea with a mustache draw. Go Creek where the waters run wide lives a mustache grin and a saltwater guide. Captain Hilton Head's been boating since 7. Prayed to the Lord and got a fish sent from heaven. A 40-pound king flew straight in his boat. On a 20-foot John barely stayed afloat. Now he rides with the wind and he laughs with the tide, with Bonnie Moon shining right by his side. He's certified to go 17 miles out where the mahi roll and the dolphins shout. He ain't breaking rules, no need to bend, just a faithful captain with a line to mend. With James and Amelia and fossils to find, he's got a shark-tooth grin and a peaceful mind, singing Sweet Caroline to the pelican crowd. Captain Hilton Head, you're making us proud. He hunts for the sharks, but he's got no fear. Captain Jackson's calling, they're circling near. Fireworks in high school lit up the sky. Now he lights up faces as the boats glide by. Tunes on the deck, yeah, the captain can croon under stars with Bonnie dancing by the moon. Had a moment with God, changed the way he sails. Now his compass is grace and his anchor never fails. He's certified to go 17 miles out where the sea foam sings and the bluefish spout. Not a rule breaker, just a rule-made man with a fishing rod and a higher plan. From shark teeth digs to stories so wide, with his Irish twins grinning by his side, singing Sweet Caroline to the sunset crowd. Captain Hilton Head, you're heaven bound. Storm to calm, his voice like a hymn and his spirit, never the law. He's the soul of the sea with a mustache draw.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no.
But only in spirit, never the law. He's the soul of the sea with a mustache draw.
All right, we're live. We're back in action. Let's go. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. What I'm thinking is right now, let's put some lines out.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. That current's about to shift on us. So let's see what happens though. And we'll see what the boat does. Right now we're kind of in the middle of all the specific spots. We'll see what the boat does. I'll get some extra stuff rigged up because there's a couple things I want to re-rig and then get after it. Beautiful. All right. Alright, beautiful. Done. Looks good.
My oldest niece, in her who knows how many marriage,
Right.
married a guy who has a house near here, just north of Hilton Head on an island. And he apparently has quite a bit of money because he has a house in Atlanta and a house in LA. And
Right.
we were taking a tour of Costa Rica a couple of years ago. And on the plane back, we bumped into them. Of course, they were in first class and we were in economy.
Yeah.
But he had been fishing. The place we had stayed was a Marriott
Right.
down on the coast for a couple of days. And beautiful fishing. Boats were in and out all day. And he had been fishing just about every day, catching sailfish, marlin. I hated hearing that.
Yeah.
He could have taken me.
Well, you're out here now in the great Atlantic.
Costa Rica is a sport fishing paradise.
Oh, I've heard.
You're right there on the Pacific Ocean, and just offshore there's a trench that goes down thousands of feet, and the big fish just come along the lip of that trench,
Right.
waiting to be caught.
Yeah, that's on my bucket list of places to go. Is Costa Rica.
It's not terribly expensive. Of course, you can live expensively,
Right.
but it is a beautiful place.
Yeah, I've seen pictures. It looks.
I don't even
Pretty
think they
nice.
have an army.
Oh, really?
Country is, they know what they're there for. They're not there to expand.
All right. Beautiful. Gonna get some hooks rigged up. Come on, Fishy. See what the tide's doing there. Yeah, so we'll stay here. Tide's gonna switch, so we'll hold out here for a hot second.
Okay.
You need one of your waters?
I sure do. Where
There,
is it?
gotcha. Might have a little Manhattan oil to it, but it's cold.
It is cold.
All right. How you feeling?
Great.
Yeah, once this, we'll hold out right here, see if we can pick something big off on the way in between. One of the pieces of structure is right behind us, so. We're in the crosswalk right now. And there's only a few restaurants to choose from out here. So, we'll see. Been here twice this year, and each time we've gotten some luck. The one day, though, all we caught one fish. And it was that freaking keeper grouper. That was it. And I told the guy, I said, you better get this fish in, because I just had a weird feeling, and I even said it out loud. I said, this could be our only fish for the day, because I know how it goes out here.
Yep. My brother and I were fishing off the south, well, Marco Island. And,
So where's Marco Island at?
it's the last town going south on the tip of Florida
All right.
before you have to start going over east toward Miami. Beautiful place. And they have man-made reefs at 3 miles, 5 miles, and 9 miles.
Right.
We were out 5 miles, and he pulled in a grouper. I can tell it was a grouper, but I couldn't tell what type.
Right.
And it was turned out it was a young Goliath grouper,
Wow.
which legally we shouldn't have pulled into the boat.
Right. Right.
I'd never seen one that small.
Yeah. So you didn't even know.
It was about that big.
Yeah.
That was the only good fish we caught. Now they're talking about letting you keep Goliath groups.
Yeah, because they're
just everywhere.
they're getting overpopulated. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. Alright. I'm gonna reline this sucker up. Get some fresh line here. Alright. Beautiful. There we go.
Oh, got something.
There you go. Big one. You ready?
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
What do you got there?
There you go. Nice and easy on him. Slowly lift up. Oh man. Let him run if he wants to run. Let me put this away.
That's the first time he had pulled.
We got a big one on. There you go.
What it is.
Yeah, keep pulling him up a little.
He's going.
Yeah, you might want to come up to the front here. There, I'll help you. Just watch your step on this extra little step right there. He's going into that anchor. I'll get him out for you. Oh. Okay. Bag on. I got you. Feels like a nice fish.
I don't know what it is. Just as long as it's not a shark. Doesn't feel like a shark.
Oh, it's a cobia.
It is?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Here, I'm gonna meet you back. Here, I got you. There he is. Meet me back. Be careful. It's a nice cobia. All right. Here you go. Take your time. Oh my gosh. Go over this one. Over this rod.
Over.
And then under. Here you go. To the left.
Come on, baby. Big enough? Or is he small?
He's small, but he's still a cobia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That is awesome. Watch that line. Watch those motors.
Trying to get tangled up in the motor?
Oh, he's trying.
Okay, come on, come on. Come on, don't take off. Where do you want me to try to lead him?
Nice. Nice. On the small rod. Oh, we got another one. Oh, he just robbed us completely dry. Oh, that was on the live bait. Holy smokes. Well, we're on the spot.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Oh, you got another one here. Go for it. Get it out of that rod holder. There you go. Let him run. Let him run. You don't want a picture with this guy, do you? You got to get around the motor. You got to go all the way around.
I don't think I can do that.
There, let go. I got you. There you go. Nice and easy. You don't want a picture with this one, do you?
No. How many inches is it?
He's too small. Probably 30 on the tail. All right. Beautiful cobia.
Good to catch them.
How's this guy feeling? Pretty big.
Feels more like a shark.
You want me to fight this one? Give you a little rest?
A little bit. I don't think I'm going to get him in. I'm losing ground right now.
Woo! Did he break off?
I think he did.
So, is he on there?
Something is there.
So, when you're backing, hold on, be careful. When you're reeling these in,
Yeah.
to keep it, hold it like you're holding, but this left thumb, you've got to guide that line. It's kind of hard, but that way it doesn't build up in the same spot. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Whenever he's running like a consistent distance,
Yeah.
and he's just kind of taking, every now and then you want to kind of build a little extra pressure. Is he still on there?
Something.
Yeah. Here, let me take over. Let me see what's going on there. Oh yeah. You want me to give you a break?
Please.
I'm ready.
He's back.
Yeah, he's still on there.
I don't see it.
Woo!
He's losing ground too.
Yeah, I am. We got a big one on, folks. It's got to be a big shark, huh?
It doesn't feel like a cobia.
Unless he's a state record. Get a little workout in, huh? How you feeling? That was a good catch. Fun little fight, those cobia, huh? Alright, time to turn this sucker up here.
Let me get that out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with giant shark for 400. Big shark. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, in the meantime, I'm thinking maybe you hold on here for dear life, and I'm gonna get these other rods set back up because we need to catch some grouper or something. And then I'll take back over. Yeah. He's going on vacation, man. Oh man. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna take back over. I got some fresh rods in the back. Keep your eyes peeled here. See if I can get this thing rocking here. Alright.
He's pulling.
He's about to take it all. Nothing, just watch these back here while I entertain this thing.
Don't fall in, you might fall back to lunch.
Yeah. This has got to be a behemoth, man. Oh, he's taking it all. He's about to strip me dry here. Come on, man. What do you think we got here? Oh, he just came off.
You sure?
Yep.
I thought that one.
Nah, he definitely just... I mean, I had the drag tight, super tight. Like you can't even pull it out tight. Got these flies all over me. Where do these flies even come from? Explain that to me.
It's fish fly. Want me to bring it in for you?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna come around here. Well, that sucks. That was like a friggin' $20 setup I had on the end of this friggin' 12-ounce sinker weight. Well, that might have been a friggin' great white or something. I mean, he about took everything. Gosh, these flies are destroying me. I got some bug spray. I didn't think I'd need bug spray all this way out here.
Nope.
I mean, where'd they even come from? Would you looky there? How is that even possible? When I had that drag that tight. Dude, do you know what's scary about this whole thing? Is that whole fight, right? You would have thought that was a giant shark. Look at the line.
It's not cut up.
Well, no, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it probably was. It just was not cut up right there at all. But you know what it was?
What?
He was hooked in the fin. That's exactly what that is.
Okay.
Because there's no way that hook would have pulled. And this is only shaped up right here, not right where it was attached. So it was on the fin, and then this was all rubbing somewhere on him. So he was probably hooked in the back of the fin. And then this was just hitting. Huh. Well, whatever that was, that felt,
made him mad.
that felt like a great white, man. It was pretty significant. I haven't seen that line that pulled out in a long time. Long time. Well, nice cobia.
Yep. Too bad. Minimum size.
You want some no gnats?
I killed that one.
Yeah, I bet we need to kill all of them.
Killed that one.
That's the old pen battle on the ugly stick. Nice, man. It's a good sign.
Let's hope.
This got robbed. 100%. Yep. Whew. It is a hot one. That was exciting. Got one robbery, one loss, one cobia. Take those any day. Take those numbers any day. All right. Beautiful.
I haven't seen anything up on your top water.
Yeah, our top water guy is not looking so hot. I'm about to replace him. very strange that there's so many flies. You want some bug spray?
I might need it, yeah.
Yeah, I grab it. Yeah, because this is getting a little excessive here. This guy probably got robbed. Oh, this guy got mangled. Yeah, we're right on top of something. I'm gonna mark this. We are on top of something here. All right, that was fun. That was fun. How you feeling?
Great.
Beautiful.
I brought in one cobia. How could it be bad?
I know, right? That was exciting. Wish you could keep those, but you know, it'd be plenty of meat right there.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, that's a new net that I just bought it 2 days ago. And today, my net that looks just like this one, a shark ripped a giant hole through it. So luckily, I had that on standby. Yeah, I figured you already got so many good pictures with me with big cobia, we probably could spare the one right there, but that was awesome. Those things really fight, man, and they love to run the whole way around the boat.
They did.
On the old pen battle with the ugly stick. Alright, this guy needs to be freshened up. I don't think he's doing too well. No. Oh no, he's all right. Doing good. Alright, boom, done. Live guy, that guy cut bait, back up. Bingo. You need anything, snacks, anything like that?
I'm good.
I got a bunch of snacks, so let me know.
I would normally, but since my granddaughter gave me her whatever she called it at school.
Right. Alright, looking good. Got 5 out. Just gonna grab a water, let's see what happens. What time do you want to be back? It's 3 o'clock now. I could care less. I could stay till...
You said you were going someplace with your wife.
No, that's not till... All I got it. The only thing I have to do is be back at the landing by 8:45.
I wouldn't mind being back by 5 or
That's perfect.
5.
That's perfect. So it's 3 now. We'll fish for another hour and a half and we'll head back.
Okay.
At the most, you know, hour and a half, see how it goes. Oh yeah, beautiful day, man.
Me sitting around the condo.
That is for sure. That is for sure. Yeah, James and Amelia, they've been, especially James, they've been watching the stream and watching me fish. And Bonnie says that every day now when he wakes up, he's like, Daddy, Daddy, watch, watch. He loves fishing, man.
How old is he?
Just turned 2 last month. So as soon as I can get him out on the charters, I will. Because I can bring up to 6 people plus a mate. So I'm going to start bringing them out with me, doing all the basics. I can't wait. Because I need to make some, at least if I can't make any money, I need to get some of my, time back here. And he loves it anyway, so. Bonnie's like, you can't make him work. I'm like, listen, he'll get paid. We'll put him on the family payroll. You could do that, You could pay your kids up to the standardized deduction.
Huh.
It's got to be reasonable work. You can't just put, and then the money goes into like a certain sort of, whatever account is classified as underneath that, and then it's a full tax write-off. So you make 100, obviously you need to make enough to make that make sense, but, and I'll put them on the website, pay them a little modeling fee, All right, I'm gonna grab a water. Alrighty. Oh, we just hit 100 subscribers today while we were out here.
Huh.
How about that? 102 now. All right. Waiting for the bite. Had a little action there. I bet you what happened is that I bet you that big shark came through
Yeah.
and had some cobia on him. We hooked up one cobia. I think another one robbed us, and then that shark hooked up. Because those cobia swim with the sharks. Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they love the sharks. And it's kind of funny because I show people pictures and they go, "Is that a shark?" I'm like, "No, not exactly. Not exactly." Here's to the man on the bow of the boat. Yo, SJ. There, we just had some crazy action, man. Had some crazy action. Water down. Water down. All right. Beautiful. All right, we're rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. Beautiful day. Yeah, tonight we're gonna go. 2 nights ago we went. I had 2 grouper carcasses
Yeah.
rotting in this cooler. That's probably why the flies are out here, because I've got some chum water in there that's absolutely disgusting. And anyway, so we went out, we dropped this grouper carcass with 2 of these guys I don't know on this big Senator Jaws rod, I call it. And anyhow, well, within like 2 minutes, it didn't even pull drag. It just, you saw the rod go like this, boom. It snapped a 150-pound wire leader in half, 5 foot up the leader line. So it wasn't even like in its mouth. It was, I had like 10 foot of wire, and it just didn't pull drag. So I pull it up, retie a completely new one. $15 hook on the end of it, not to mention, gone. I retie another one, and I tell these guys, I'm like, never had this happen. Like, I've caught, you see the sharks we've caught at the Ross on mono.
Right.
I put another one down, same exact thing within like 5 minutes. Just one hit, snapped it in half.
Megalodon.
Who knows, man? But I mean, my gosh. So I went to Walmart and got I upgraded. I went and got some cable.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try it again tonight. So I'm excited, man. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Here's to the man on the bow of the boat with the mackerel tail and the sun. Sure to find it wrong, but anchored in truth. Long is the soul of the sea when my dad drops. Sweet setup I got. Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. But it took me about a year to figure out kind of everything logistically. You know, what was going on with this thing and what to get. You know how it goes. Oh, I'm sorry, I bet you know all of this. I'm like, actually, no, I'm learning quite a lot out here today.
Kids like sharks.
Oh, I know. Well, I've never caught a shark before, and he caught a massive quantity. Straight up buzz. I've never seen it. I've never had shark in action. They followed us all the way here. I know. I mean, it doesn't make sense. They weren't on the boat when I came right before I came to pick you up. I was on the boat sitting there for like 30 minutes getting some stuff ready. Not a single fly. We come out here in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, all over the place. Magic. Alright, well we got Rob here. Something down there. Yeah, look at this thing. This thing's been through war. Still works. Yeah, that was the other thing. Like, I've been buying so much fishing stuff for the last 3 years straight that it's hard to save any money because, you know, I'm trying to like over stockpile it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's just when you're running it every day. to scare these flies off.
Not yet. Still need batting practice.
Need to get one of those salt guns.
Yeah?
Snack?
No, thank you.
The other day we were out here with that video of that girl with the cobia. That was you know, one of those non-stop days where just firing it off. But the other time, just the one and done. But one grouper and nothing else is better than a lot of nothing.
Yeah.
And no grouper. I think we got till the end of this month to harvest. I believe it's May and June.
I didn't check.
Oh, in the meantime, I say we lock in right here because we're still in the same spot we started, and if anything, I think we might drift towards some more structure that I got marked. I'm going to start chumming the water. Actually, I'm just going to go straight in. Woo!
Right.
There you go. Want your other water? Just let me know. Are you getting any more than just the one that the other one you brought? Because I got extra.
No, this is my first one.
Perfect. Woo! That was,
Right.
yeah, that'll make your hair stand up inside your nose. Yeah, the other night I was flying the boat by the South Beach
Yeah.
during the sunset, and everyone was cheering me on with the flag. It was awesome. It was awesome. We'll give this another hour. We get on some action. We'll push it a little longer. If not, call it good. 3:30 right now. Is that crazy that we don't even get out? Does it seem like
Time flies. So do flies.
Well, if you want some double layer of that bug spray, let me know.
Soon. Do you have a trash can?
Oh, look at that, our chum is floating right towards our pocket. tried it. It's like one of those things where it's like a low bite rate, but if you do, it's gonna be a killer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like when you're trying to avoid the sharks and stuff, but you're sitting there for sometimes an hour or two, which is fine. You're not. There's a lot of stuff.
Growing up in Chesapeake Bay, what we call peelers
Yeah, that's
for a lot of
right before they're about to molt.
yeah,
They just molted
just before.
just before. See, Chesapeake Bay's on my board.
Well, that's down in the southern part. And Cobia never came close to where I was born.
They've got some monsters up there.
Yeah. They fish what they call flats. My brother fished for them a lot.
They've got to be pretty big up there to keep them. I think it's like 40 something. Almost positive.
And what they call red drum and black drum gets pretty big.
Yeah. But the thing is, there's way more demand than there is than there are cabins, fishing guys. You know what I mean? So it's not really like a, it's not like a feat. It's nice.
Yeah.
You could have a pulse. Cabins, I should say. But now you're not gonna. That's you're not gonna have the longevity. guys and your friends, like even at the Ross, we just pick a spot and we sit there
Yeah.
all day. Because, you know, it's just a matter of time. It's like when we had Biggie's Copious last year. Remember, that was actually when we pulled the anchor and we were like, oh, let's drift on the way out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome. I told a lot of people that story about Jordan, and it's so funny. I'm like, all right, well, do you want to get this one? She's like, sure. And then I'm seeing it, and I didn't realize how big it was. And I remember it got near the boat. She pointed in the opposite direction and goes, oh, I see it. And I'm like, what? What are you looking at? And there was a giant shark. Remember that? It came right after it. And that was when I doubled down on the drag. It was only like 10 feet away. Doubled down, and she just stuck at me. I didn't even have to tell her to stick it. You know what I mean?
Then she asked for help.
Oh yeah, it was all three of us on the side of the boat.
Yeah.
Trying to get that thing up. That's when she stuck it. I realized how big the thing was. I didn't think it was that big. That's why I was thinking, oh, this will be a good introduction to gaffing fish, not a 50-pound. You caught one, she caught one. That was it.
Yeah.
What's she up to?
What is she up to? Her company does engineering for construction projects in the steel industry and paper mills. And so she's a project manager.
Oh, that's it. But when's she coming back now? When's she coming on the next fishing trip?
Well,
That's the real question. I'm surprised she hasn't been knocking down your door to come back.
we were here first week in May, but it was really rough.
Did I text you? Maybe.
You texted me right after that week, but it was my family team up with me. I'm a abused old man.
Oh God.
They won't let me go out.
Well, that's probably good news. Because you know me, I'll push you through the ringer.
They know that I would go out if the boat can make it.
Yeah, you know I would do. But, well, shit, maybe next year.
We'll be here the second week in May.
That'd be fun, man. Love to get back out there. I've been doing a lot of spear fishing this year.
Yeah?
Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I'm getting a lot better, and I'm getting a lot more like at ease in the water, where I'm not like worrying about sharks or something, which is definitely a big part of it.
Yep.
I don't want to be stressing into it. Yeah, I like to put this, so we've got the braid on there, and I like to put the stopping on with the mono because the main pro with the mono is you get so much stretch out of it.
Yeah.
And with those cobia, especially being straight down, you know, they hit it so hard that they don't have any stretch. But it is, I will say, it's definitely, you can lose that pressure on them a lot easier when they get further away. That's what I was saying, like sometimes on those reels with all mono, if they get out of ways from you, and especially when they get to the surface, you really have to kind of do another big dig every once in a while to reapply that pressure, because it'll feel like you're fine, but really your lifetime catch if you had to pick one catch from your life? Tough question.
I haven't had any other than the Toby. Well, I was down in Nassau, caught a wahoo.
Oh,
But
really?
the captain catches it. All you do is reel it in. That's the way it is. So that wasn't as much fun as cobia.
Yeah, there's cobia. I've been chasing them. The first cobia I ever caught, I was 11 years old. And I went out. I used to go out with my neighbor. And he's your age probably. And he took me all the time, man. And I remember the first one I caught, and that was it. I was like, I could chase these fish for the rest of my life. And the state record's still out there. The state record's been intact since 2009.
Yeah.
And it's 91 pounds. And I know the guy personally who has it. He's out of Hilton. And you know where he got it? The best.
Huh.
So people say this and that, and all this, but let me tell you, most state records have been intact for like 25 plus years. See, you'd think with all the new technology, like, that would change. You'd think people would be wiping out state records left and right, and I think that's the beauty of fishing now. It's like, even with all this new technology, it's still that difficult.
Yes.
It's still that tough.
I lucked into catching a keeper snook.
Really?
Once.
So where was this at?
Down near my brother's house, actually. On the west coast of Florida, up well north of Tampa. But we hadn't been catching anything, and I was just tossing a little minnow that I had bought at Walmart, and all of a sudden I was reeling it in slowly, and it stopped. I mean, it wouldn't budge, and I said, okay, I hooked a stone.
Well, because those snooks, they fight like crazy.
It took off, and it was hard to turn it. And they only have a 4-inch slot.
Right.
Here,
I got it.
you can keep them from 28 to 32, and this one was 30 inches, so it was middle of the slot, and that was good eating fish. Firm white fish.
That's what they say. They're delicious.
It wasn't the biggest fish, but it was a good fish.
Man, we were out here last week, and there were Spanish jumping all around, almost against the boat. Ocean, they have almost zero traces of mercury.
Really?
Yep. And in the Gulf and the Pacific, they do have traces of mercury. Yeah. That was bad news here. This thing is hung up.
Thank you.
Fighting flies. I mean, that's what we're dealing with right here. They are. 'Cause I thought these were regular flies, and then they've been biting. Sometimes this just makes them mad. Oh man. You are biting fly. wind's coming in. We'll be going a little bit with the waves. Should be a breeze going on. I think it got a little rough there because we were going right over the break. I was trying to cut around it, but it seemed like it went out pretty down. Hey, that would have been fun. We could have got just stuck on the breaker and, you know, fished off that for the next 4 hours.
Not as much fun as it sounds.
See what's happening right now is that wind is just holding the boat this way, current's going that way. It's a little bit of a not so ideal position to be fishing, but we're still fishing. Oh my gosh, look at this barracuda, man.
He's hungry. Nothing that he's interested in.
I don't think he's eating right now, because otherwise he would have ate his man ate it by now. I've had it like right next to the other. I don't think he would eat it. That's a big one. I'd love to catch that because I'd freaking throw him down there tonight. I've never tried them, but I have recipes for them. I got this book from like 1950s.
Yeah.
I found it in Old Town Bluff, and it's got every fish. Barracuda's on there.
I've heard people on YouTube swear by it.
Oh, they got it. Well, we're right over my other mark. So that guy's good. That guy's good. Just check those two. This guy feels pretty good. I guess that barracuda just wanted some shade. Gonna catch a little rest, huh? Still not a bad day, you know. At one point that was our bucket list.
Yeah.
Now it's like on the list. Ooh, alright, we got 4 o'clock. We'll give it another 30 minutes max. Is that good with you?
Yeah.
say we didn't try. They can't say that about us. And it is pretty, it feels pretty nice. It's warm, right? For sure. But, can't say we didn't try. I mean, even that barracuda don't want nothing to do with it. Normally they'll eat anything.
Yep.
Man, I really, we thought, you know, that's so weird. Do you know how many times I've been out here and the first drop down within a couple minutes, catch a cobia, and then nothing.
Yeah, it's like the word gets out.
Well, that's what they say about cobia, or like mahi. If you pull in one, sometimes they get a little smart. You don't even have to argue with those people because you know they just don't get it.
Right. Well, they also don't understand that one way to improve a
Conservation.
population is to have hunters who pay more for those fish or whatever animal it is you're talking about than the PETAs and stuff put together.
And that's why I don't like. I made a commitment to myself like a long time ago that I would never get involved on the internet. You know,
Yeah.
like I just like let it go. You know what I mean? That's all you can do. That's all you can do.
You look at what the duck hunters have done for the duck populations. The complainers never bought a single acre of wetlands.
Exactly. good job on the cobia.
Yeah, well, next year he'll be digging up.
Yeah. Right. I think that's what you said the last time. We went out in September, I remember. And we caught that one.
Yeah.
About that same size too. No, that one was a keeper.
We kept one in September or early October.
Yeah.
Jordan will be jealous.
Yeah, I bet she would. of tide tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sizable. It was negative 1.5 about a couple hours ago. So it's about a 9 foot, depending on where you're at, it's like a 9 to 10 foot tidal swing right now. Flag's holding up. You'd think that thing would be invincible. Might be. I've been on fire for the Lord lately. I have, not a single shorter has stepped foot on his boat without me sharing God. That's great. And people are like, oh, you should be a pastor. You should go on mission trips. I'm like, one, I'm already preaching, and two, I'm on mission in Hilton, Island, South Carolina. They come to me. I don't even have to go anywhere. Nick, what's up, buddy? Got a cobia and we hooked into literal jaws. I almost spooled the entire reel. We got the flag snap, crackle, and popping in the back. pretty sweet. The guy's getting a custom fishing package on it. Thank the Lord. I mean, it's some reason he likes me, you know. Taking him fishing a couple times on his other boat that I sold for him, which was a Scout.
Have you seen the new Scout 67 foot?
I'll look it up tonight.
They, one I saw on YouTube had 600 horse.
Really? So that's $3,000 horsepower.
It was too nice for me to take fishing.
I mean, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. Yeah, because I mean, at what point you don't even want to fish out of that thing?
Right.
How much is that? Probably like $5 million or something.
Probably, I would think at least 3.
Yeah. Now, if it's 67, then it's gotta be over 5. I mean, you think those motors, you know, they're 90,000 a pop plus installation, so 5 of those, right? So that's $600,000 at least to get that whole thing set up. And the boat, you know, it's gotta be
I think it has 3 staterooms.
nice. Yeah, that's just what you need when you're going inshore fishing.
Where do you dock this?
My trailer When's the best time for your schedule?
Anytime other than that.
Alright, well, maybe next year we can do it. If not this year, I would totally be down. I'll freaking drive out there. How long's the drive from here?
Probably, I don't know. Let me think.
no, 2 weeks ago. Man popped his head up right next to the dock and he looked around like, I'm not in the right spot. rusty, trusty, ugly stick pen battle. And we hooked into literally, I think we hooked into a megalodon that almost spooled our entire reel. And then we sat there and not even the barracuda would eat our bait. But we did catch a goat. And in this part of the world, South Carolina, in the low country, that's quite a feat. On the old Walmart rig. I normally don't even bring that rod. I brought it today because I had some little kids and I'm like, oh, you know, they can do whatever they want with that. Well, daughter goes. Unfortunately, he wasn't a keeper. He was, I'd say he was like maybe 4 inches short. So he was on the smaller side, but still put up quite a little fight. Didn't resist the net too much. He was ready to come in. Shoot, we almost got tripled up all at once. Yeah, they caught a Goliath grouper in here like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah?
There's an article about it online. You can look it up. In the Port Royal Sound. Goliath grouper. It was like 400, 500 pounds.
That suckers are dangerous.
Oh gosh, yeah. They'll freaking swallow you whole like Jonah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was so. There's like regular YouTube videos, right? And then there's these things called shorts. They're just like little, you know. So I just posted my first one today. Funny, isn't it? Yeah, so I kind of decided that I'm gonna like just dedicate everything to this, so locked in, but it's only gonna help me with my mission. And I'm hoping that this thing really takes off and can reach more people and, you know, start doing some really cool stuff. I want to do like fishing with bait or something like that. You know, I think that sounds cool. Where, you know, we get people out and share the gospel, which I do anyways, but, you know, or something, I don't know. But
Yeah.
start doing some tournaments and, you know, I'd like to do some cool stuff. See, that would be cool, like a fishing tournament, but like a sermon at the captain. You know, and then like during the main, you know, grand finale meeting, something, I don't know. Whatever I can do to, you know, continue to be a vessel for the Lord Jesus. Because I don't back down. You know? I've always been a truth seeker. Long before I believed in Jesus, I always saw the truth, which was interesting. Because that just proves that He will reveal Himself to you in the right time. religion and relationship, you know. And that's the biggest battle that people who are on the fence deal with. They see the religion and they're like, you know, and then they hear the gospel and that doesn't line up all the way sometimes.
Yep.
Oh man. Yeah, you know what I said today? I said, today's my last day. I just said that this morning. I said, today's my last day. That was the mindset that I had. And then of course I got 2 flat tires on my trailer. My Garmin freaking module busted. And when you have that mindset, those problems get a lot smaller.
Yeah.
But hey, we got to go offshore. I got to see you, which was amazing. And we caught a freaking cobra. Come on. Easy money. That's what I call it. It used to be a little trickier. Now it's like, oh, go there easy. But yeah, well shoot, why were you here in September that one time?
Because come when we can.
Well, if you come back, let me know. Go back.
My wife will be here with her buddies in October, I think.
Okay, are you coming or no?
Not when the ladies are here.
Good move.
I'm not paid enough for that.
Well, if you ever get a chance to come in August, like late July, early August, let me know. Because that's the prime surfing time.
Oh,
Like the first week of August, I can guarantee you we'll get into them, but I can't guarantee we'll hook them. Like what you have to do is, I bring a separate anchor with a separate bucket of rope, and I tie a buoy to the rope. And when you hook them, it fits the anchor right away.
oh.
A lot of guys just use a trolling motor. I'm not a big trolling motor guy. I never even touch that thing. It works. It's really nice too. Because you know, you put that down, just press a button. It just keeps you right there. Hook a carpet, you just pull it up on your way, but I'm old school. I think old school is the way to go. All my rods are old school. I mean, you know, they're nice, but they're old. My buddies give me a hard time. Why don't you use the trolling motor? You know what I tell them? When you're anchored in your bait, you're not going anywhere. So we're going to anchor the boat. And then you know you're locked in. You ain't going nowhere. Because as soon as you start chasing a fish, now tarpon a little different. Tarpon you have to. Because you can only use such a heavy setup. If you go too heavy, you'll lose that dance, and you won't have success. So like a 6,000 or an 8,000 reel spinning reel with a nice, you want a nice rod. You can catch them on the fly rod, but you need like a 12 weight heavy rod. I have a 12 weight, but to catch them on the fly, I mean that's the pinnacle of fishing. Tarpon, big tarpon on the fly. Oh man, what a nice day.
Yep.
Feel good. You look good, man.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you look great today. Expecting to be on the tomahawk, but we're still on her. No wave. I got my wave denied. Wave denied. I told everyone that I would be back on the stream later tonight with my wife, right?
Yeah.
And the guy just came in here. His name is actually Southwest Florida Treasure Detecting. And he does treasure hunting. Pretty cool. But he just said in the chat, he goes, what the hell, it's not 9 p.m. And he goes, I hope that's not your wife. Nope. Nope. But, hey, you know, two guys, sometimes when you're with one of your boys, sometimes you wish it was your wife. My best friend and I, Eric, you know, I always joke around with him. I'm like, man, you know, we could be married. Where are we? We are coming back from offshore. Caught a nice cobia, not a keeper, but we caught a nice cobia. Hooked into a megalodon, and we're coming back inshore. Dropping off my good friend, Mr. Ryle, back at the marina. Just finished our yearly fishing expedition, and we are going to be doing some night fishing with the wife tonight. Dropping some carcasses down. We got a whole barracuda, giant amberjack carcass, and a giant bonnethead carcass, which still has half the meat on it. So we got a whole bait, a half bait, and a fillet bait, a fully fillet. We're giving them options tonight. We're putting the whole buffet together tonight. And I got some dead man-hating we'll throw at them if we have to. Even though it's man-hating, and they'll catch your jaws out there. Yeah, where we were at that same day that girl caught that cobia, I'll show you. We caught a giant nurse shark. Look at this. Is that something or what? I've never felt anything like it. I was feeling its skin was like just rough leather. It was unbelievable, and it was the most docile shark I've ever caught. It didn't really run. It just kind of like circled the boat a couple times. It didn't come up for nothing, but it, you know. See, our tides must be completely different because the high tide is for us is gonna be like 8:30, no, like 9 p.m. Surf fishing time. Nice. I hope you do well tonight, brother. Florida versus the Carolinas. Let's see who wins tonight. That guy's going fishing tonight. He said Florida versus Carolinas. All right, got a little competition tonight, huh? Well, the other cool thing is I bought a solar panel for this battery, so I should be good. You want me to take it closer, or is this the best spot?
It's the best spot. It's all flat once
Well,
you
how
get
much you got to give me? Because I don't want you giving me too much.
That's just $250.
No, that's too much. Give me 200. Or take 40 out of there. Because that's too much. mean, I just wanted to pay for gas. That's like 125.
There's 200.
Perfect. Here.
Hey, it was great for me. I didn't have to worry about a thing. I was
No, I was just happy to see you, man.
a
Really,
lazy
that was
bum.
it. I was just happy to see you.
I will get my water.
Yeah, I'll grab it for you. There. Got it. Be careful. All right. Got spooled Friday. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Yeah, I'll tie up the hip and give you a proper farewell. How about that?
It's pretty good to me.
Not bad, not too shabby. Wow, flawless. Great to see you. Check out the YouTube when you can. And then you can, when you go on there, get the app.
Which
YouTube.
yeah.
Get on there and press subscribe. When you click subscribe, section 9, drop down and set one of the notifications.
Okay. I was wondering how to do that.
Yeah, so on that subscribe button, push it a second time, drop down.
Okay.
That way,
Great.
you know, if you ever want to fish vicariously through me. Well, God bless you, man. It was awesome seeing you. You look great. You look really good.
Think
No.
I might make it another 5 years. I want to make it to be old enough to take my grandson fishing.
Well, so how old are you now?
73.
Oh. Well, just take your money. Stay on your bike. You know, get ready to lose. But you know what? He knows our days, so there ain't much you're going to be able to do.
Well,
You know what I
my
mean?
son-in-law's father, adopted father, he's a dermatologist,
Oh,
so
really?
he's got money.
Nice.
And goes down to Orange Beach,
Right.
deep sea fishing, multiple times a year.
Well, maybe we should go with him. Don't get me the invite. Pull some strings. Tell him I'll pull my weight. You tell him you bring me, he ain't gonna have to worry about a thing. Great to see you, Mr. Ryle. I'll talk to you soon. Text me anytime. Heading out. Good luck tonight. Peace, brother. Thank you for being here, man. You're the man. Good luck. God bless. Godspeed. Alright, what do we need to do? Something went wrong with the pep leak. Sweet Caroline to the Pelican crowd, Captain Hilton head, you're heaven bound. Fireworks to fire sauce, storm to come. How's it going? How you guys doing? I said, how's it going? Oh, what's up, puppy? I love. Yeah, we got a nice cobia. I had a little shark fishing trip this morning with the little kids. They had a blast. But just left with an older friend of mine. Got a nice cobia, hooked into a freaking megalodon or something. About spooled one of these big rods. And I had that drag like maxed out. Yes, sir. Is this your boat? No. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you ever go out, I'll come on this boat too. Yeah, I'll bring all the gear and yeah, I do. So I do that too.
What's your deal?
Well, I had a website, CaptainHiltonhead.com. Easy to remember, and all my pricing's on there. But if you're, I usually hook people up. I tell them, don't worry about the money. I just like to fish. So. I'm pretty booked, but I'll tell you right now. Actually, I think I got 1 day. So tomorrow, I've got the morning open. I've got late Wednesday, like 3 till sunset could happen. So, and then pretty much lunch past Thursday, Friday. What's that? You want to go? You want to take this boat? Or you want to go on that boat? Let's go on that boat. That looks freaking sweet. All right, how about this? What time do you want? Where do you put in at? Okay. Okay, so y'all came from the Broad River? Okay. I mean, would y'all be willing to meet me at that ramp at Pinckney, or should I come meet you at Broad River? I could do either or. I'll meet you. How about this? I'll meet you at Broad River tomorrow. Okay. We'll go for some cobia inshore. All right. That's what we need to do. Okay. What's the weather like tomorrow? Yeah, because tomorrow let me text you right now. When I get back to the dock, I'm going to triple confirm everything. All right, what's your number? 620-290-4963. Yep. How funny is that, dude? I'm like, God, the Lord just puts this stuff together. Yeah. You see my hat, King of Kings? I'm sure you saw the flag. I'm texting. No, I'm live on YouTube right now. Are you really? Yes, Captain Hilton. I stream all my trips. Yeah, we'll go tomorrow. Shoot, I can bring the dang backpack, but we'll just do a little morning thing. I might just bring my regular camera. We'll shoot a little video. We need to try to get one inshore in the Broad River. That's what we could do. All right, I just texted you. Text me back, and I'll bring all the gear. We'll be good. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll bring the net, cast net, big net, and let's see. I think my trip tomorrow, I'll triple check, but for what I'm seeing, I'm good. My first trip's not till 1 o'clock. So. What time do you want to meet? Let's meet at 7 a.m. I'll meet you at 7 and we'll take off. I'll get there. I'll shoot for like 6:45 and then I'll bring some bucktail jigs and some artificials and we'll just kind of try to catch a cope. That should be our #1 goal tomorrow. Hold on, that was what I want to check. Weather and the tides. Yeah, you should tune in tonight. I'm dropping a whole barracuda, half a bonnet head, and a carcass, giant amberjack carcass. Night fishing with my wife tonight, live, with the lights and everything. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Alright, so the weather tomorrow, I mean, in the sound should be fine surf-wise. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Yeah, it's going to be super nice tomorrow. And even if it rains, I could care less. If you go on my website, the first photo is me with a giant cobia in the pouring rain. No one was fishing. And it was on 20 pounds on a little, like a 3,500 little canyon reel. Yeah, it's gonna say and rain in the morning, so I'll bring my rain jacket and we'll send it. Sounds good to me. I wouldn't mind a little rain in this heat. I'll wear my bathing suit, we'll be fine. What's your names again? Dalton, you just text me, right? And Frank? Yep. God bless you guys. I'm a fervent messenger of the Lord, man. You're gonna have some fun. Great to meet you guys. I'm so glad I That's how it goes. That's how it goes, man. Yeah, that's a nice bow. Whoop. That's a perfect for a little cobia action. I'll bring the rods and everything. Y'all bring a healthy spirit. See ya. How about that? Stopped the guy mid-boat, just chilling with the dog. And got a fishing trip tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. You can't make this up. You really can't. You really can't. You cannot make it up. How's it going? I am doing amazing, man. Oh, on the bridge, under the bridge. He's on the sheepshead. Right. I'll set them straight. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's, when are we thinking? Let's see. Next month, correct? Oh, October. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, so that, okay, well, shoot, let's at least get something down. Because, I mean, my October is wide open right now, so let's at least get something down. And then, but you don't know exactly what day you're coming in and leaving yet, is that correct? I got the whole setup. You ready? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some inshore, nearshore. Then I'm gonna take y'all to my little honey hole spot at night in the golf course pond. That's her down. It's a little honey hole, but it's on the golf course. But it's brackish water, and there's some absolute monstrosity rays on the black. So we can throw that in the mix on one night, and then we can even do some late night shiny shark fishing, like that night. So we can definitely do some fun stuff there. Yeah, so we'll do this. Since we went and did our trip, the first one, that was kind of like the taste tester. We'll, what we'll do is, I'll get some live mud minnows, most likely. And I'll get some live mud minnows and stuff, and we can really, we'll go into some real nooks and crannies and try to get some trout, some flounder, and some red drum. And then if we do some nearshore, then it's going to be tough to get cobia in October. It's not impossible, but they usually head out around September. So, but for sure, we'll go target some all sorts. I'll just rig up for like some artificials, and I'll bring some mud minnows. We'll give it everything we've got to get some table fish, you know. Right, yep. So I go late at night, not super late, but just in the dark. Because, you know, you gotta wait for the golf course to shut down and everything. And, you know, that's more of a friend-on-friend basis deal. Obviously, I don't do it for any compensation, but it'd be super fun, and I would most likely 100% up there. And then I do a night shark fishing run. I'm actually, so you should check this out when you get a chance today. I've got a I just did this whole new endeavor. Spent a lot of time and money getting this thing set up. I'm live streaming all of my fishing trips now. And it's on YouTube, Captain Hilton. I'm live right now. Yeah. Redfish, and then that's about it. Yep. Right, exactly. Well, October's prime time. The only thing is, they changed the law. Now it's only one per person, 2 per day, I think. two per day. Yeah. That means we can only keep 2 max. And they gotta be in the slot. So they gotta be 15 to 23. I mean, the new rules are coming out in July 1st, but yeah, they gotta be 15 to 23 inches. That's the problem. No, so 1 per person, maximum 2 per boat. So if you had 3 people on the boat, you should still only keep 2 per boat. Yep. Oh, let's set something up. I'm totally down. Well, I'll give you the, what I can do is if you really want to go hard, I can give you the recurring discount. And for multiple trips a year, I'm doing this. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to, you know, like, if you want to go catch some crazy stuff, we gotta go. I mean, there's this reef that I go to a lot. It's only like 5 miles off the coast, and we do really well there, man. I mean, if you're down for something like that, you know, we could obviously just do it if it's gonna be nice. We don't have to go. Okay, sounds great. So I'm going to put you down for October 12th, 8 to 12. I'm going to text you, and we're going to meet at the same exact boat that we met last year. We were fishing in, what month was that? March? Yeah. You know, I think I put you and your wife on my fishing report. I had you in my album for the report, but I think I put you guys on there. I didn't post it till May though, because that was the thing. I posted yeah. Oh yeah, I posted it about a month ago, and now I did a March and April report, and then I'm about to do a yeah, on Facebook and on Instagram. Captain Hilton did. No, you didn't make it. It's Captain Hilton, but I didn't put it in there. I thought I did, man, because when I go here on my photo album, I got you right here on my photo album, and I thought I put it on there. Well, I'll tell you what it was. I think I was having some problems loading some of my photos, but I got you in my album for March, April 2026 fishing report. Right here, I'm looking at it. And I don't... Oh, on the Facebook, it's Jackson, first name, and then my last name. Tell me when you're ready. No, it didn't load. It's in my... No, it's not on there. Because it's on my phone album, and when I went to go post the phone album, I've got, let's see, 5, 10, I got 14 photos in the album, and only half of them loaded in, and I remember posting it, and it was late or something, and I was having problems, so I just, so a lot.
I'm looking under the gallery, and yeah, I didn't see it on there.
But that's, yeah, I know, because I had some other really nice sheep's head pictures, and I didn't get them in there. I just was like, whatever, I'm just gonna get something out there. But I tried. But that's all right. When you come in October, we're gonna freaking crush it, man. And so
let's put it on him. I won't worry about it.
oh, we will, man. I had a great time with you guys. So
My wife will be with us at least a day or two. I don't know. He's gonna be up for night doing it. We'll find out.
well, listen, pull up the YouTube when you can. This thing is taking off. I just started it last Monday, and it's doing really well. I'll be live tonight until like 12 o'clock at night. Captain Hilton Head. Yep. You're the man. I got you in. I'm going to send you a text, add you to my Google Calendar right now. Absolutely, I'll do it right now. Yes, sir. Bye. Alright, CC gonna meet October 12th. Monday, I think that is. How's it going, brother? I was riding the boat and just dropped off Mr. Ryle. These two guys in their little Key West, just chilling, floating down the river, and I just started yelling at them, hey. They were like, oh. I said, how's it going? Rolled up to them. They said, oh yeah, do you charter? I said, yeah, it is. Man, what's your week looking like? I said, oh, well, I think, let me tell you. Pulled out my calendar. And I said, well, I got tomorrow morning open, I got, this, that. And they go, well, what about tomorrow morning? I said, all right, let's do it. I said, let's go on your boat. I said, I'll meet you. And then they said they put in a Broad River ramp in Beaufort. I said, all right, well, I'll meet you at the ramp at 7 a.m. Funny. No, I'm familiar, buddy. That's where the big cobia hang out, make sure. I'm familiar. That's where we were going to fish in the tournament last year in the skiff. Why are you so negative? Listen, is it where I fish every day? No. Alright, well. No, I fish there funny. Yeah. I got 2 flat tires in my trailer. Oh, here we go. They ate the shark tonight. They got all the pics from the shark fishing. Oh, man. They said the bonnethead shark was awesome. Alright guys, we'll be back. We're gonna take a little break and get back after it. I gotta go to the bathroom and do some other stuff. I'm gonna get these shark rigs ready to rock. I got some brand new shark rigs. I'm ready to go, bro. I'm ready to go. And looking forward to it. we'll catch you tonight. We'll be going back live around like 8:30. Okay, I got some backup lights because we had a little bit of an electronic issue. You know, and we got a couple flat tires on the trailer. No big deal. We'll make it work. And God bless and Godspeed. We'll